What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy, and welcome to my next SimCity 4 gaming live stream. It's been way too long since I done one of these. Last time I did was way back in Christmas when I played SimCity 4. So I'm going to be building a few new cities in the United States of Joe Winko. Yeah, so as you see, this time, from the title of this live stream, I'm going to be building the cities of Minnesota, a state that I never really thought that much of until now. This is everything I have done so far. I mean, the first city I built was all the way down here, and I have, like, the entire East Coast done. Let me show you guys everything, since there's no one here right now watching me. Let me make sure my sound's working too. Alright, my sound's working. Good. But there's no one here to listen to me. I mean, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, but it is 7 a.m. and it is, what day is it? Oh, it's Sunday. Gosh. Huh. I know you guys aren't all in church. Alright, so I got like a lot of Canada done too, all the way to like this side. And then I don't have anything done up here. I mean, this is all open space, been open space for years. That's how long I've been building on this map. And I really want to finish Interstate 90. I-94 and Interstate 90. Oh yeah, and there's also the cities on the West Coast when I did the 2021 Party on the West Coast live stream. Now, I started with Phoenix, and then I was working my way up, and I was supposed to go all the way to Seattle, but I didn't have it in me to stream that long because it's really tiring building all these cities. However, none of this is connected to all of this, like the mainland, the East Coast that you see here. My goal is to fill up this whole entire map, but I haven't gotten to that yet. And there's still no one watching. I'm kind of sad about that. I didn't want to have myself be the mayor of Minneapolis, but let me send the link. Let me send out the link to the stream. Maybe someone will watch it. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Hold on one second. Whoever gets here first, I'll use your name as the mayor name, as the mayor of Minneapolis. It's really a contest that I was having. The person who becomes the mayor of the most cities wins a prize. I mean, I started this live stream, I started this whole series like way back in 2017. To this day, I have not figured out what the prize should be. Most likely something handmade that I can send in the mail once I have my P.O. box, which I still haven't gotten yet, but yeah, no one's here watching me. Well, it's alright. I'll have, like, if you're watching the archive of this, just go look at the chapters in this video. You can skip ahead to the part where I start building the city. Alright, enough of that. I'll just continue this party by myself. Alright, so the city I'm going to be building is going to be located right here. This city is going to be Minneapolis, Minnesota. So, yeah, let's get this party started. Oh, it looks like I have a viewer. But you're not typing anything in the chat. So, I don't know what name to use as the mayor name for this city. Yeah, I was thinking the first person who types something here, I'll use your mayor name as this city. Is anyone watching me on Twitch? Oh, I do have someone watching me on Twitch, but no one's typing anything in the chat. Oh well. One second. Alright, well at least I have someone watching me, I guess. Yet no one typing any... Oh yeah, I'm also on the Discord server too. I mean, if you guys want to talk there. Then we can hear your voice. Alright, so gonna add like a whole bunch of trees. I'm not gonna explain the whole rules, I mean, not rules, but the whole gimmick to my SimCity 4 series till I see signs of life for this stream. Alright, so new city. Let me double check how to spell Minneapolis real quick. I'm always really careful about that. Don't want to misspell a city name. Alright, so it's Minneapolis. Don't need to add Minnesota because there's no other, I don't think there's any other Minneapolis anywhere else in the country, so yeah. No one here to correct me in case I'm wrong. Alright, so first things first, need a... Ooh, shit, what did the... Let me double check, what did I set the mayor name as? I think it's me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me. Not sure how to view the mirror name. It's been that long since I played this game. Yeah, that's basically how this works. Like, if, usually, like, in the previous episodes, like, I ask a trivia question, and if someone gets it correct, then I use their name as the mayor name, and the person who has who's the mayor of the most cities, by the time I finally fill up this map, wins the United States of Joe Winko. Yeah, it's one thing that I came up with way back in 2017. So first things first, I added all of the money trees. That's definitely something that I need. Now I need to build the interstate. There's going to be 2 interstates running through this city. So this is how I usually build all the cities, but I'm gonna make a circular shape here. At least the music is nice. Oh, I have 3 people watching me. Oh shit, built that way too close to the edge. So this is I-94, which connects here and loops around the city. I'm better at designing interstates than real interstate designers. Well, I guess, I don't know. Kinda goofed up with this one, that's why I have to demolish some of it. Oh shit. Yeah, I did goof up with this one. The turns can't be too sharp. I have to make sure these are able to connect. Okay, so I'm also going to have Interstate 35. Since this is such a huge area right here, I'm just going to have it, like, cutting through here. Would you like to create a connection to SimNation? Yes. All my cities are connected. Alright, so we got it. This is Interstate 35, which goes all the way up north through Minneapolis, Minnesota, as it does in real life. I'm not sure if it goes through St. Paul in real life, though. I mean, it doesn't in the USOJW. Yeah, I guess that's what it would be. United States of Joe Winko. Alright, so we got it. Alright, so we got the interstate system built. That's always the first thing I end up doing, but we still need to add like a whole bunch of roads and a whole bunch of landmarks. So let me see how many roads are coming from Woods Creek, Wisconsin. That's the city to the east of this one. Oh, we only just have that one. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Woods Creek, Wisconsin was meant to be like a really small town, so that makes sense to me. Alright, an entrance ramp for the interstate. Another entrance ramp for the interstate. I need to convert that into a roundabout, that intersection there. I need to convert this into a roundabout. Not yet, though. I want to make sure that I have normal roads and, well, okay, added that. And this goes west, where it'll eventually go into St. Paul, that road. And let's add in another 2 roads here. I mean, the city that's going to be to the north of Minneapolis, it's not going to be very crowded, so we don't need to have that many roads going into it. Yeah, I never really plan out the roads like too well. Not as well as you're probably thinking, as you can see. But I want all of these to connect. Well, duh, all the roads are supposed to connect, as they do in real life. But all of these to intersect. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Oops. Okay, we got that done. And let me build another road. More access to I-35. And more access to I-94. And we got it. Awesome. Looking good. And we're still not through yet. Well, duh, of course we're not through yet. Need to add another road that... have this be the road that goes all the way south to the city that's going to be south of here. I actually had it all planned out. The city that's going to be to the south of here. That is going to be... let me double check. Oh yeah, I see it now. I can't really see the name that I had listed, but I think it's gonna be... I'll know it once I see it on the actual map. It's actually a real city in Minnesota. Not Rochester. Not Fairmont either. Oh, Mankato. Yeah, that city. I thought that name was cool, so that's why I chose it. We're still going to be making that in the same stream. We don't need to add any more roads going into Woods Creek because Woods Creek is a small town. They already have the interstate going in. Oh man. Alright, so I'm not gonna... Alright, so another avenue that leads to St. Paul. And another avenue that goes north leads to the city north of here that I have not decided what the name of the city should be yet. Maybe if someone joins this stream chat, I'll be able to figure it out. But until then, it's all going to be up to me. Which isn't really fun. I wanted audience participation. I mean, it's the United States of Joe Winko. We're supposed to have audience participation. But whatever. More access to the interstates. I'll add that. Another road, giving even more access to the interstates. Make this, and I still have to convert all those intersections into roundabouts. I usually do that right away, but for some strange reason, I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna do it soon, hold on. I want to lay down like all the roads before I start adding in the necessities. More access to I-94. Alright, I think I planned out the city good enough. I think. But enough of that. Let me start replacing these intersections with the roundabouts, which won't take long. Just have to scan over the whole city all over, well, not really all over, but any place where there's an intersection. That reduces the traffic score. I mean, makes the traffic like less severe. Even though like we have like tons of public transportation all over, I mean, you can literally catch like a subway from New York to Miami. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Gosh. I have to keep saving because this game is a bit notorious for crashing on me. I also have to add the interstate signs to soon also. It's another thing I just remembered. So I have to figure out exactly where I want it to be like densely populated. I plan out these cities like a lot better now than I did like back when I first started this series back in 2017. I used to try to like cram as many Sims into a city as possible. Nowadays, I mean, I don't really care if the city doesn't have that many Sims living in it. I actually like the smaller towns, really. It's interesting. Gives off more of a true, real-life American vibe. Minnesota really isn't a place that I thought much of either. I mean, I remember back when I was a little kid, I really wanted to go to Mall of America because I was obsessed with shopping malls back when I was a little kid. The reason why is because I used to watch this show on Cartoon Network called Totally Spies. It was about these high school girls who were spies and they always wanted to go to shopping malls. That's why I got into shopping malls so much. There's actually, and like, even though like, I mean, there's actually like mall walkers too, people who walk around shopping malls. The sad thing is, a lot of shopping malls are closing down because like, everyone just does online shopping now. It's not really that sad. I mean, shopping malls are fun to visit, but working in them is a nightmare. Don't even get me started on that. This is supposed to be a happy stream, so yeah. Plus my favorite music from SimCity 4 is coming on now. I love this music. Is that another road? Oh yeah, you can tell when there's a road that leads out of the city because it has yellow arrows. I try to make sure that they're all connected. Well, duh, yeah. Oh, they still haven't finished building that road yet? Damn. There's still no one living in this city. So that's I-94, which loops around the city. So I'm going to need to add the interstate labels. And going to add the side roads, aka frontage roads. That's what they usually call them. Or maybe let me make them like a bit of a ways away from the on and off ramps. Just feel like doing that for some reason for this city. How could you not love that music? Seriously. So peaceful and relaxing. Alright, so looks like I got all that taken care of, so let me save. Now we're going to be adding the landmarks. Yeah, I'm going to add those first before I add the necessities. Let me scroll down to... I forgot exactly where I had the Interstate 94 sign, because I have like so much custom content that I created for this game. Right, that's the Welcome to Oklahoma sign. It's Interstate 30 sign. It's Arkansas welcome sign. Interstate 5, 15. Are you kidding me? I must have forgot to apply the item order when I created it, so I have to like ruffle through all of these to find the I-94 signs. No, it won't be too difficult. I mean, it's not like I have like, well, I do have a boatload of custom content made in this game. So that's Interstate 24. Nope, that's not it. 96. No, close. Oh, here's the I-94 signs. I made them really small since I-94... I mean, it is a long highway, but it's not like... Is it home? Yeah, home to rotate. But it's not like an extreme major highway. Well, it kind of is. It goes from Minnesota all the way to... No, it goes from Michigan all the way to Montana, which is quite a ways, really. Not as long as 90 or 35, but still quite an impressive distance. I think the reason why I'm biased to it is because I hate Wisconsin, and that's like a major place it runs through, Wisconsin. Ugh. Cannot stand Wisconsin. Minnesota, I love Minnesota. Way too cold to live there, though. I will say that. Alright, so I-94, gonna put these at all the entrances. This whole loop route is gonna also be labeled as I-94, even though in real life that technically would be considered an auxiliary route, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it, 94. And this is the intersection, the Cloverleaf intersection between I-94 and Interstate 35, which I need to find the signs for. Where the hell are the Interstate 35 signs? I'll find those. It's 75, 40, 81, 65, 57, 95... 75. Where the hell are those signs? I mean, it usually doesn't take me this long to find them. Alright, 55. 30. Oh, damn. That's 5, 15. Okay, let me scroll up. I must have scrolled past it. I did scroll past it. Alright, so that's 295. Sign that points to Quebec. 75. Oh, come on. 95. 57. 65. 81. Nope, that's not it either. 40. No, that's not it. 75. 24. 96. I don't know why that one's so easy to find. 94. Well, because I don't need it, that's why. 44. Oh, yes! Found it! Found it! Okay, so here are the Interstate 35 signs. Yep, I made those ones taller, since 35 is a major highway. Goes from Minnesota all the way to Texas. However, in the United States of Joe Winko, it actually goes from all the way down into Mexico, since all these what would they be called? Since all these areas are united. If only it was like that in real life. Remind me to add a welcome to Minnesota sign there. I need to do that. Well, I'm going to be doing that next, actually. Alright, those are all the I-35 signs. And we have all the I-94 signs added. So, let me save. Guys are being way too quiet in the chat. I'm just going to be rambling about everything I'm doing in SimCity 4. Alright, so let's move on. Let me scroll all the way down, try to find the Welcome to Minnesota signs, the ones that you guys all been waiting for. Oh, here they are. Alright, so there they are, my beautiful Welcome to Minnesota signs. I was gonna 3D model a custom one. That's actually one that I downloaded off of 3D Warehouse. It's actually based off the real Welcome to Minnesota sign. I mean, I love making those. Usually I make those myself, but wait a second, there's gonna be cities south of Minnesota, so yeah, the city to the south of here is still going to be part of Minnesota, so I don't need to put it there. Alright, so I got the Welcome to Minnesota signs added at all the Minnesota entrances. So let me save again, since this game is notorious for crashing on me. So, what else to add? Well, gonna have the Capitol building. Oh yeah, we finally add that. Let me add another road going through here. And more Interstate 35 signs. I think I remember where I had it. Wish they had an eyedropper tool in this game. That'd be really awesome, really, for instances like this, but alright, I know it's further up than in the 81 sign. 75, 24, 94, 44. Nope, that's not it. 195, 90. Was it past the Quebec sign? 70, 94, 49. Oh, it took them that long to build it? Jeez. Oh, I have it on turtle speed, that's why. Okay, so where the hell is my... Okay, let me scroll down again. I know it was... So that's the 80 sign. It's 41, 77, 29. This is what happens when you make tons of custom content for a game, and the game doesn't have a clear way of organizing it. You end up having to scroll through and find what you were looking for. Okay, finally I found it. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Finally. Alright, so what else to add? Okay, so I know where all the custom landmarks are for Minneapolis that I made. Luckily, I was able to type in the number to put those in a specific place on this list, all the way down to the bottom. Someone on the Simtropolis web forums taught me how to do that. I would say thank you to them, but I forgot exactly what their names were. Alright, so here's this. Oh, wait a sec. No, that doesn't go here. My bad. That goes in St. Paul. We haven't got there yet. We're gonna be making the... Did I remember to... Oh yeah, the Mall of America. Oh yeah, we need a place to put that. That's a huge... It's gonna be a huge landmark. I'll put it right... Well, I want it... Because I want it to be a huge landmark. It's actually gonna be like 4 different buildings. That's one of them, because the Mall of America is gigantic, really. But this building doesn't really... This building is pretty large too, but it doesn't really seem to do it enough justice. You know what, I was gonna plan out the whole roads around this. I'll have it be outside the whole interstate loop. That'll be better. Because I want these all to be connected. Alright, this definitely did not go the way I intended it to. Oh wait, you can't really connect those anyway. Okay. Damn it, I thought I had it all the way in the back. Alright, well, you know what, let me tear that down. Might as well put it within the interstate loop, now that I think of it. And my blood sugar is going low. I gotta get my glucose tablets in a bit. It's not like anyone's gonna notice my absence since there's no one watching me right now. I notice your absence, though. Alright, there's the Mall of America. Right by the interstate as it appears in real life. Not quite as large as it is in real life. I'm going to be explaining that soon. Meanwhile, let me save my game real quick. Probably wasn't really logical putting it in the outskirts of the city, but whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I totally did not expect Sunday mornings to be this dead. I mean, gotta be kidding me. I got my glucose tablets finally, so I'll be able to focus on building Minnesota more easily. So while I'm getting that ready, I'm gonna tell you guys. Now, this model that I used to build the Mall of America, I had to make that myself. It's kind of makeshift made. It's supposed to be a shopping mall, that building that you guys are looking at. supposed to be the Mall of America. I mean, if you look up what the Mall of America actually looks like, it's actually much more of a complex shape than that. I did try downloading the model from 3D Warehouse, however, the model was huge and Building Architect wouldn't import it into the game, so I had to make my own. Alright, I just added another building. It's a skyscraper that actually exists in the real Minneapolis, Minnesota. I forgot exactly what it's called. Oh, wait. The Minneapolis Campbell Mitham Tower. I don't know what the hell they use it for. Maybe if I had some person local to Minnesota who was nice enough to watch my live stream, then I could tell you guys, we could tell you guys more about it, but nope. Apparently, you guys do not have the same hours that I have. Alright, now for this building, this is another building that's actually exists in the real life Minneapolis, Minnesota. What do they call this one? Wells Fargo. Oh yeah, that's a bank. Yeah, basically how I got all these buildings into the game, I read about each of the cities, the tallest buildings there, and then I looked them up on 3D Warehouse, and then I downloaded them, and then converted them and modded them into SimCity 4. I mean, pretty cool, isn't it? Been doing that for years, however. Not going to add any more access to I-94 yet. Or I might, maybe. I'll see what I feel like. I want like the downtown area to be like the commercial area, so that's where all the skyscrapers are going to be. Not sure if that's the last skyscraper. There's Wells Fargo, Minneapolis, Muthan Tower, added that. Oh yeah, the ID. I have no idea what they use it for, but I just know it's the tallest building because I looked it up. I don't have time to research every single city I build in United States of Joe Winko. I mean, gosh. I mean, I am autistic, but not like superhuman autistic, like some autistic people are. Okay, so I have those buildings built, so I know what I'm going to zone all over here. I'm going to zone commercial lots, but there's a lot of other stuff I need to add first, so let me save again. I'll be able to think more clearly once my blood sugar goes up. Alright, let me save again. Okay, so since this is going to be the commercial area where all the Sims like go to work at, I'm gonna add in, this is what I usually do. I'm gonna add in a parking garage, subway station, a subway entrance, and a, what do you call it? And a bus stop. Oh, I forgot to put all the taxes on 0 since we have the money trees. I usually do that right away, but I was too focused on adding everything else. No one's starting to move in here yet, so yeah. We're gonna spike up dirty industry, put everything else on 0. Utilities, gonna spike all those up. Health and education, spike those up. We have unlimited money, so police, fire department, spike that up. Bring down police department a tad bit, because if you put that up too high, the cops start harassing citizens because they're getting paid more, which is pretty ironic. Neighborhood deal, city oriences. Okay, so what the hell is Godfather Project? Yeah. Alright, so increase the demands. Portable processors. I just check all of these, really. They'll be alright. Okay, so now let's add the wind turbines. That's basically how every single city here is powered, by wind turbines. Let's make sure those wind turbines are working extremely efficiently. Yep, they are. That's literally how this whole country is powered, by wind turbines. That'd be so awesome if that was real. And some extreme water towers. And now let's, oops, didn't mean to put that there. Let me tear that down. Let me save. And now let's get to the fun part. Actually adding, well, no, not yet. We need to add pipes everywhere. All over the city, so they all are getting water. Eventually I'm definitely going to need to add more water towers, but we'll get to that soon. Cross that bridge when we come to it. We need to add more necessities too. Gotta figure out exactly where I'm gonna want the residential areas. Well, I kinda do have that figured out now that I think of it. Gonna have the residential areas be, obviously right over here. Okay, so let me add in another road. More access to I-94, another road that leads to, what city? St. Paul. I couldn't find any of the St. Paul skyscrapers on 3D Warehouse, so I know some of you guys may be upset with me for that, but whatever. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, so we have more access to I-94. Let me put up another I-94 sign. The Sims usually don't like living by the interstates because they're too loud, understandably. Perhaps I could get like a mod or something that like turns off the sound of the interstates so the Sims don't like get stressed out about that. Yeah, well, again, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. When my blood sugar is actually well enough for me to function like a normal human being. My mind is definitely active though, as you guys are hearing. I'm just looking for the Interstate 94 sign. I should remember where it is by now. Oh, here it is. Where was that by? Oh, right. Okay, right by those landmarks. One in Boston and one for Roanoke. Two parts of the country where you'll never see an I-94 sign. Interesting. Okay, so gonna have some of this be high density residential, which I'm gonna make all over here. Ooh, wait, yeah, I just remembered one thing. I need to add the necessities. And, well, nothing's gonna be built here without power. But I can add them all right here. So we're gonna need to have a high school. Wait, do we have... Don't I have to unlock the... Oh, we need a higher population to unlock that. Alright. High school. Library. Elementary school. And... It crashed on me. It crashed on me. Well, at least I saved, so... Let's fire it up again. Damn it, I hate when that happens. But shit happens. Alright, it's loading up again. At least I didn't make too much progress. Just need to wait for it to load up. And you guys are still all being way too quiet. None of you guys are talking at all. Alright, let's get back to Minneapolis. Yep, that's me. Joe Winko, the mayor of Minneapolis. I didn't want to be the mayor of the city. I was hoping someone else would show up on this live stream so I can make you guys the mayor instead. Alright, I remembered what I was doing. I was gonna... Well, you know what? Let me have it be an avenue instead. Another avenue that leads to St. Paul and more access to Interstate 94. We're going to need to tear that down, replace it with a roundabout. Going to need to tear this down, replace it with a roundabout. Oh, it's looking better already. And better than what I had there earlier, I guess. And then we add in Alright, let me find the I-94 sign. I remember where it is now. It's between the landmark I made for Roanoke, Virginia, and one that I made for Boston. Nope, that's not it. I'll find it. Was it, like, further up than... Oh wait, I found it. Yeah, the I-94 signs are, like, super small. Let me save my game again. And I'm not gonna start zoning any places until... I'll have this be the residential area. Well, no, I wanted this to be like medium density residential. And build a road here. Get these roads connected. Alright, now I'm going to tear these down, convert those into roundabouts. Alright, so... Alright, got that. And I don't know why I think this is a good idea, but I'm going to add in an avenue right here. Add in a road right here going to the Mall of America. And let me save again. And yet again, another road here. Are you kidding me? What the hell? It crashed on me again. Alright, well, we'll fire it up again. Gosh, I never had it crash like that back to back. Jeesh. The show will go on. I wish you guys would actually type something in the chat, so I'm not just sitting here rambling to myself. I mean, that's the whole point of my gaming live streams, to talk to someone while I'm playing my games. It says that 2 people are watching. I'm not sure if one of those 2 are... Well, I know one of them is myself, but someone else besides myself is watching. And come on. I need mayor names for this city. Alright, yeah, that was right where I left off. I was gonna add like more access to Interstate 35. Those signs are big enough. They can clearly see that they're going on Interstate 35. Don't need to add another one. I am overthinking this way too much, am I? Well, actually, no. I'll add one right here. There's like quite a bit of space between that. Let me just save real quick. Okay, so where the hell are my Interstate 35 signs? I forgot where those were. Maybe if I had... Oh, here it is. I was about to make a smart-ass comment, but I found it. Alright, let me save again. Okay, so let's add in the necessities, finally. We're gonna need to have a hospital. I have like a modded hospital, and that's gonna be under healthcare. Giant consolidated hospital. Let me put that right here. We're gonna need electricity so we can run it. So I usually never show back views of the city. I usually always like am facing it from the south side looking north. But for this, I'm just gonna throw in a whole bunch of wind turbines, making sure they're all working right, making sure the hospital is powered up, and I'm going to add a water tower there too. And this is like so much power. They'll be able to power up the whole entire region. There's another thing I forgot to add actually, now that I think of it. Let me add 2 water towers since there's room for another one. Alright, so... Oh, I need to add an airport. Well, not yet. Well, maybe I should add one now. Gosh, I should have sworn that I had all of these, that they were getting water here, but I think the game crashed on me right after I did that last time. It already crashed on me twice so far. Alright, let's add in more water pipes. I want like this whole entire area to be covered with water pipes. I want all of them to get their water, even though there's no one living here yet, but there will be. There's going to be a lot of people living here. Just got to get all the necessities added. I can always add more, but just getting in the zone for adding water pipes right now. That's why I keep doing it. Why aren't there... Oh, okay, now it's starting to go in. I mean, those are modded water towers. They're supposed to be producing like tons of water. Alright, so I almost basically got like this whole entire area covered. So the Sims will not go dehydrated at all, at least in Minneapolis, the city of Minneapolis. Well, they're not dehydrated in any of the other cities either. I always make sure they have their water. Plus you can always get water. Water's not scarcity in SimCity 4. It's not like real life. But let's not make this depressing. Let me save. I'm already depressed enough since there's no one here to talk to. But enough of me rambling. Alright, so now let's add in the rest of the necessities. We need to add in a large fire station. Oh, you know what? Let me make that road go further. Make that road go further. And add in a large fire station here. Make sure that they're getting, yep, they are. And add in a a large police station. Oh, I haven't unlocked the deluxe one yet. Might as well make that right across the street. Alright, they're getting enough. As long as they remember that Black Lives Matter, but let's not get into that. Oh, damn, and this is actually... Yeah, this is actually Minnesota, so that's another thing that we're not going to get into. Well, there's no one to talk to here anyway. Oh, hey, Toons, how are you doing? Yeah, you're the first sign of life that I see on this stream. Welcome. It's nice to have you here. I was waiting for someone to join. How are you doing? Are you able to hear me okay? Just checking. I'm building Minneapolis, Minnesota right now. Okay, so let me save again. We still haven't moved anyone in yet, well, because I haven't zoned any residential areas yet, but I'm going to be getting to that soon. Let me just put up some more wind turbines. Do not want them to run out of power. And now we're gonna, well actually first I'm gonna add in, because it's gonna have it be high density residential over here. So let me add in high density residential here and high density residential here. I'm gonna need to turn all those into, damn, I need to turn all these into roads since we can't have streets with high density residential. I'm gonna need to add wind turbines, but there's plenty of room for those. How are you doing, Tunes? Thanks so much for coming on to my live stream. I was waiting for someone to do that. Okay, so let me find, I should have had those be schools instead, now that I think of it, but... Okay, so some trains, some bus stops. Gonna need to add water towers too. So, one here, one there, one there, one there. Oh, people are already Sims are already starting to move in. Yeah, I'll just throw in another water tower just for the hell of it, even though they have enough water. I'll make it even more efficient. And I'm gonna have the airport be outside the city. Let me just save real quick. Okay, so now there's another thing we're missing. We need to have a elementary school right here, right by the bus stop, a clinic right here. Oops. Hold on. Gonna need to turn the camera again. Alright, the clinic's getting paid enough, the school is now getting paid enough, and what else? More high density residential for right here, and for here, and some more wind turbines. I'm gonna try not to take up too much space, because I want to eventually build like a... We're eventually going to be unlocking a large high school. And we need to add in a college, city college, which I'll throw down right here. Oh yeah, you know what, I should add in some parks too. Weird how I didn't think of that till now. I mean, well, there's Sims are already flocking here. You usually add in the parks so more Sims move in, but yeah. Okay. I only need to add one for now. But on this side, I need to add in another large fire station right here. Couple wind turbines here. A road all around this. And let's zone some high density commercial lots. Some more high density commercial. Alright, let me save real quick. Hi Noah. Or Mike, my bad. Yeah. Alright, so I'm playing SimCity 4 and I'm building the city of Minneapolis, Minnesota right now. We're building the commercial zoning, we're zoning the commercial areas. And we need to add more bus stops here. Well, bus stops and parking garages and other stuff like that. Subway stations too. I want the transportation in all my cities to be like really superior. And another water tower. Okay, so they're building up now. Awesome. Yeah, there's actually another thing that I need to add. I need to add like get the subway stations, the subway stops to be connected to each other. And let me just save again real quick in case this game crashes on me again. I also need to zone some more areas around the skyscrapers so they're not just awkwardly standing there by themselves. Okay, yeah, connect this to that. I also want the subways to lead out of the cities too, because the Sims, they do travel to the other cities outside of the city that they're living in, which is a really cool part of this game. So the one city to the north, which I haven't built yet, but will be building. You guys see how this gets addictive. And then the other city to the west, which will be St. Paul, which I also haven't built yet, but will be building. And then the city, oh shit, didn't notice the river there. Alright, so gonna have to... Oh shit. Alright, this got a bit more complicated than I thought it would. Alright, now, got it connected. Now, where's the subway port for... Oh my god, there's no connection to Woods Creek? I was convinced that there... Gosh, there really is no connection. Hold on, let me save. I was convinced that there was a connection to Woods Creek. You gotta be kidding me. I must have forgot to add that. Damn it. I wanted all my cities to be connected by rail. Okay, well, I'll add it here. I'll have to go back into Woods Creek and connect it later, but yeah, whatever. That's what I get. Meanwhile, let me add in another connection for this side of that river. Okay, so looks like I have it. Alright, let me save. I will need to fix that. Oh, yeah, I just did. I think that's what you're talking about. Hey Joe, do you have a quiz questions? I want to be mayor. Yeah, I do. Who was the last victim of the killer scarecrow in my 2020 Sims 2 slasher movie, Call of the Scarecrow? Yep, you're correct. So I'll make you the mayor of the next city, Cat. Right after I'm done with this one, which shouldn't take too long. What do you want your mayor name to be? Just curious. Well, actually, you know what? I can make you the mayor of this city. Hold on. Let me see the cheat to change the mayor name. Because I didn't want it to be my own. Change mayor name SimCity 4. Oh, wait, there's no way to change the mayor name. Okay. I'll make you the mayor of the next city. St. Paul will be built after the Cat Chan. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Thanks, Cat Chan. Alright, so we just need to add more commercial lots. I mean, commercial zoning. I want it to at least like connect with all the skyscrapers. Alright, it's turning out perfectly. You guys know how much effort I put into my cities. I was planning on building like the whole entire state of Minnesota for this stream, though. I should be able to. Alright, now where the hell is the bus? Where the hell are the buses? Oh shit, cannot find that. Oh, here they are. Alright, so gonna add a bus stop on this side, one on this side, and another public parking garage, and another subway rail line, and another, just need to make sure those are connected to the main rail line that I just like threw out of nowhere. That's how I usually do stuff in this game. I never really plan stuff like that efficiently. I mean, when you're using so many cheats, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, so now for the wind turbines. Now those are starting to build up. Yeah, they need their power. I never seen a wind turbine like right in the middle of an urban area like that. Usually they're like out in the country, but it's the United States of Joe Winko. Things are not the same as real life. I'll just have this like patch of land be a bunch of wind turbines. The more the better. It will be great to be the mayor. No corruption allowed in my town. I'm glad to be a high-ranking government official at your service, Joe. Aw, thanks, Cat. Yeah, it's always awesome having like a whole bunch of different mayor names in all my cities. That's the whole point of the United States of Joe Winko. The one person who becomes the mayor of the most cities will win a awesome prize. I have not decided what it should be yet, but I'll think of something. Probably a trophy shaped like myself. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be able to mail it out once I get my P.O. box. Alright, so let me throw down a whole bunch of wind turbines. And I'll just have like all of these be wind turbines. Gonna try to fit them all in evenly. Okay, so I guess I need to add a police station near here. Yeah, I do. So another large police station. I'll just add a subway line here since it's just one space. Alright, it's starting to build up. And let's add in some more high density commercial zones. And hopefully those grow too. Well, they're definitely going to. Just have to make sure they have enough power. No, they'll have enough. Yeah, so... Alright, so let me build some more, zone some more high density commercial. Even though we only have like 3,000 Sims living here, which isn't really that much, really. But we have like so many commercial zones available. I need to zone more residential areas now that I think of it. Might do that around here. Yeah, I'll do it. Let me just add in some more subway stations and bus stops. I wish they would put the bus stops right next to the subway stations. Gosh. Even though, like, I don't think any sim is going to use both of them at the same time. Well, duh, you can't use both of them at the same time, but yeah. Okay, so I will win that statue even if it kills me. Oh, okay, cat. Yeah, I haven't figured out exactly what the statue should look like, but that's kind of always what I had in mind for the prize. The person who becomes the mayor of the most cities. Okay, so now gonna zone some high density residential areas around here. Gotta convert these into roads. Gonna add another bus stop here. Well, parking garage, that's what that is. And a subway station. Oh, it fit right there. Didn't even have to manually connect it at all. And then a couple wind turbines. And yeah, we got it. No, did I unlock the... Oh, need to add a library and a health clinic. That's what keeps the Sims healthy. I always have those scattered throughout the cities. And gonna add more wind turbines too. The more power, the better. Alright, so Minneapolis is starting to build up. Alright, we're only at a population of like 4,000 so far, but I want there to be more than that before we move on to the next city. Alright, so now Let's zone some more high density residential. Oh, that turned out good. Glad it aligned well. And some high density commercial, since we're close to the skyscraper. And let me just tear down that road, actually. I'll replace it with a couple wind turbines. Can't go wrong with those. And I better save, really. Don't want it to crash on me again. Alright, so Minneapolis is looking good. And let me speed it up and watch the city evolve. It's beautiful. Oh, those buildings are getting tall. Wow. But we're still not really at, we're not even at 5,000 members yet. I mean, 5,000 residents yet. So we need a lot more, but it shouldn't take long at the rate we're going at right now. I didn't even unlock the, gonna add in a library. I haven't even unlocked the large elementary school yet. Or the large high school either. Oh wait, actually I have. I see it here. Alright, so right here. That's a good spot for it. Let me add in a whole bunch of wind turbines around it. And another bus stop. And another... What else should I... Oh, yeah, subway station. And, oh, I didn't know I already had that many of them that close. Gosh. So I guess those really weren't necessary, but... Oh, the Sims are using them, so that's a good thing. Alright, let me save. We still have not built it up yet. I mean, I want those, I want, all those landmarks, the skyscrapers, to be, surrounded by stuff before I end for this city. So we're gonna zone some high-density commercial here. High-density commercial here. Gotta convert all those roads into... all those streets into roads, because they're high density. Lots of Sims are going to be using them, which is why I had to switch to the back camera. I hate doing that, because I usually like viewing everything from the south. Must be an autism thing on my part, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, and since I'm building all of this, I'm gonna need to add in more wind, well, yeah, definitely more wind turbines. And, well, where I was getting at actually was I'm gonna need to have okay, so parking garages, one on that side, and one right here just for the hell of it, and this. Where the hell are the... Where are the... Oops, did not mean to select that. Oh wow, they're already... That's where I was going to build the wind turbines, but whatever. I can build the wind turbines all around here. Better save real quick. Don't want this to crash on me again after all that work I just did. Alright, awesome. Now, what else? It's almost like playing a game of Yahtzee when you're playing SimCity 4. Not sure if anyone's familiar with that game, but don't feel like explaining it right now. I mean, I thought that we were going to have like a whole bunch of commuters from Woods Creek, Wisconsin coming to Minneapolis, but apparently we don't. I mean, well, or maybe we do. I'll check that later. Let me just zone some more high-density residential. Okay, those are looking good. Alright, so it's looking great. So I'm going to add in some more like transportation. We're going to need a parking garage and another subway station. I'm going to check how the traffic is in this city after I get like more stuff built. And we're at a population of only 6,000? I thought we would have more than that by now, but we're getting there. Yep, we are definitely getting there. Haha, that's ironic. Hopefully the doctors are competent. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the doctors in SimCity 4, I mean, like, I'm not sure what you were talking about with the comment. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I was zoning out playing this. Okay, so we're gonna zone some more high-density residential right by the freeway, and more right here, also right by the freeway. Oh, they built up really fast, so they must not mind. Alright, we have a population of 8,000 so far. But I'm still going to keep zoning some more high-density residential, also by the freeway. And more here. More here. But we also need wind turbines. Because without power, the places aren't going to grow. I always put them by the interstate. Okay, so... Alright, so there's the Mall of America. Let me see what I unlocked so far. Oh yes, I unlocked the large high school. Gonna put that right... Should I put it right? Alright, I'll put it right here. And make sure that they're all getting their water. Yep, they have it. Let me save again. Okay, so it's Minneapolis. Alright, so did I unlock I'm not sure if oh no, I haven't unlocked the university yet. Damn it. Okay, but I'll add another library. And I'll have like everything around here be like medium density residential. Doesn't need to be like extremely high density residential. We already have enough of that. So medium density residential right here. Medium density residential right there. And all over there. Not going to turn those into roads yet. Well, actually I'm going to, now that I think of it. I need to add more clinics. I just remembered that. Yeah, so one here and one here. Gonna throw in another wind turbine. Let me save. Don't want this to crash on me. I was gonna have like a whole bunch of commercial areas surrounding the Mall of America. That's kind of how it is in real life. I mean, you don't really... Well, it's been so long since I've been over there. I kind of forgot how it was now that I think of it. Alright, I'm gonna convert these into roads. Might as well. We're not quite, like, far away enough from the downtown area for it to be low-density residential. Which, it really doesn't matter at all. You can basically, like, put down whatever you want. It's just my OCD that kicks in when I play this. Now you guys know. Is anyone still watching? Just double checking. Alright, so we got the bus stop. Wait, no, that wasn't a bus stop. That was a subway station. And we're gonna add in a whole bunch of wind turbines. Now, why aren't those areas growing at all? I mean, the demand for... Alright, so I'm gonna throw in like a park or something so it attracts more Sims to the oh, a soccer field, yeah, that. Alright, can't go wrong with that. And I think another thing I should throw in, let me check the parks. I already have a baseball field. No place to put a beach here. I mean, Minnesota does have a lot of beaches, but there's no lake here, so yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so... Yep, they are all starting to grow. Oh, I unlocked the private school. I can put that right here. And add in another road. Oh, we have a population of 10,000 now. Medium density residential here. And there. With a couple wind turbines. Oops, did not mean to put that there. Let me tear that down. And let's de-zone that. Yeah, we actually do need to add in some industrial zoning, even though that causes pollution. As much as I hate to add it, that's why I spiked up the taxes on the industrial zoning, so they only build like high-tech industrial. Did I add a bus stop to that? No, I didn't, did I? Shit. Okay, now I have it. And we also need a subway station. And, okay, I know what I want to put here. I want to put a couple gazebos. Okay, so we almost got it. I also was going to add in the airport, too. This is Minneapolis, it's definitely going to have an airport. Alright, so we have a population of 14,000 Sims. So I'm going to have, like, all of this be... Let me have all of this be, like, low-density residential. Like, just around here. Like, peaceful parts away from the city. But I'm still going to have, like, a couple roads here and there, actually. Yeah, probably wasn't the best move. I'll actually upgrade this to... I'll upgrade this to medium density residential, now that I think of it, since they're that close to the roads. Oh, those connected well. Did they? Yep, they did. So, upgrade, medium density. Yep, got those. And those. And gonna add in another library, large elementary school, and wind turbines. Definitely need to have the wind turbines. And we have 14,000 Sims. We're about to have a lot more than that, hopefully. Okay, so let me zone some more medium density residential. And are they all gonna... Oh yeah, I remember hearing about Crazy Horse. I'm not sure if I ever saw it. It's been like so long since I've been to Mount Rushmore, now that I think of it. Has been a while, really. Okay, so I'm gonna add in another ramp. I mean, no, that's not a ramp, that's a road, my bad. Getting mixed up with the interstates now. And gonna throw some high density residential here. And here. And there. Let me just save again. We're now at a population of 15,000. So medium density residential, which should go right about here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, I'm missing Oh shit. Do I have enough? Oh wait, yeah, I can put that there. Then subway line, and just have to connect it. Let me just save real quick. Do not want this to crash on me again, like it has done. Like twice so far. Oh, now I'm gonna add in, yeah, subway. Gotta make sure these are all connected. I'm gonna be checking the traffic later once this city gets... Whoa, it looks pretty built up now. Let me save real quick. Oh, and the city opinion polls are pretty high. That's good. Alright, so while I'm there, let me add in another medical clinic and another wind turbine. And gonna add in a, since there's nothing there right now, gonna put in a gazebo. Alright, Sims are starting to move in. And gonna add in some more medium density residential. Alright, this is looking beautiful. Awesome. I love this game. Let me save again. A lot of my cities look like this now that I think of it. Alright, so meanwhile, let me add some medium density commercial. Medium density commercial here. And add in a few more wind turbines where I can fit them. Beautiful city. 17,000 population so far. But we're bound to increase. Oh yeah, there's another thing I forgot to check in the options. Alright, is it build all styles at once? So, like, the styles of the buildings get built all at once. Alright, so there's still more that I want to zone. I want, like, this area to be, like, completely occupied. Oops. Don't want to cause a natural disaster. Hell no. So, gonna... Is that it? No, that's it. Alright, so we got that. Awesome. Just need to convert. I wish it would automatically put down roads instead, so I don't have to, like, trace all the roads. I mean, because I can't just leave them all at streets, otherwise the traffic will be horrible. I also need to check to see if they're getting water. I probably should have laid down the bus stops and everything before I zoned it, now that I think of it. Let live and learn. Or is it live and let learn? I don't know. Oh, you know what I actually forgot to add? I just remember this right now. Let me save real quick. We're now at a population of 18,000. I need to add in, gosh. Why did it take me so long to remember that? Well, because there's a shit ton of other stuff I need to remember, that's why. The garbage disposal chute. I usually put that, like, at the edge of the town, like, far away from everything. And then I have to add, like, a road leading right to it. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we're at a population of 18,000, which is likely to increase. Let me speed it up. Hasn't really grown as big as I thought it would yet. No, it's getting there, from what I can see, kinda. Okay, so need to zone some more high density commercial. Is that it? No, that's not it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that I didn't zone anything behind that tower at all. Now something's there. And they're already starting to build. Awesome. So I want this to be all high density commercial. Or no, I'll make this medium density commercial. We have enough for that. And yeah, need to add in some wind turbines. I sound so focused when I talk. It's because I am, really. Let's put them all over there. Let me just save real quick. We're at a population of 19,000. Hi, Zachary Z-Curse. And yes, Cat Chan, you are going to be a good mayor. We'll be getting to your city soon. Just want to add like a couple more things to this one. We're almost done. Don't worry. Okay, we have that. Need to add in a clinic and a wind turbine and a library. Alright, that looks good. Awesome. We are almost done. I still need to build the mayor's house too. That's another thing. And check if they're all getting water. Yep, they all are. Ooh, wait, no. There's one part that isn't. Oh, we gotta take care of that. Cannot have any of my civilians go thirsty. Not in the United States of Joe Winko. We ain't no third world country. So gonna add some medium density commercial lots right here. And doesn't look like there's... Alright. I'll throw down a whole bunch of wind turbines all over here. It shouldn't take that much time to build. Yep, and it didn't. So we're now at a population of 22,000 Sims. It is looking awesome. Yeah, so... Gonna zone some residential areas around here. I think. Should I? No. I'll save it all for this side of the city. Well, I'll add some low-density residential here, finally. Quieter parts of town. And let me save real quick. I'll upgrade these to medium density. Or actually, let me just dezone those. And... Alright, perfect. I guess. Alright, my city is looking beautiful. Awesome. I love this game. Let me just save. And, yeah, I should probably make a clinic and a large elementary school. Ooh, do I have enough room for that? Shit. I want it to be facing that way. And a large high school. And a park too, actually, now that I think of it. Or a softball field, yeah. Oh, I unlocked the university. Awesome. I knew that I eventually would. Let me just save real quick. You know, like, gonna have, put another bus stop there. And another subway line here. We'll be going to St. Paul soon. I mean, we'll be building St. Paul soon. Don't worry. Okay, so need to connect these. Gonna have this go all the way to St. Paul. And have this go all the way to St. Paul. And this also go all the way to the city north of here. Hey, Jackie Lantern. Yeah, I am up early. My favorite SimCity game is SimCity 2000, but my favorite overall is SimCity 4. Oh yeah, I love SimCity 4. Really because like I know how to mod it so well. That's why I love this game. Oh, you know what? This would actually be a perfect place to put the mayor's house, right facing here. And we also have a statue of the mayor. And what else did we unlock? Oh, we have a university. I will... Ooh, wait, no, that's a country club. My bad. I want the university to be right here. And I'm gonna add a whole bunch of wind turbines. Something tells me that we're gonna need those. Yeah, right next to the Mall of America. Alright, so we're at a population of 23,000 Sims. Which is a pretty good size, really. Doesn't need to be like an extreme city. I mean, because I'll be able to add more to it later. I do that a lot off the record. Alright, so those have been built up. We have a population of 27,000. Let me check how the city is doing. Let me just save real quick. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in the airport also, just remembered that. Gonna have that... Oh, this would be a perfect spot for it. Okay, so... Small international airport. Yeah, I'll have it be like outside the city. Gonna need to build some roads around that so Sims can have access to it. And also gonna need to build a police station by it too. Alright, that looks good. We definitely have enough to build a enough space to build a police station by it. We're also going to need to build a huge water tower by it. And a whole bunch of wind turbines. And where is the large police station? Large fire station? Whole bunch of wind turbines. And then... Okay, let me save. I just remembered, need to have like a bus stop here too. Well, public parking garage. Subway station. Alright, I almost got it done. So we're at a population of 28,000. It's looking good enough. Doesn't need to be like a whole mega city. I mean, even though Minneapolis has a lot more people than 28,000, I mean, still. I mean, this is SimCity 4, so it's going to be scaled down. City's actually a lot larger than this. Let me just save real quick. Alright, let's check out the crime. Alright, so let's... education. Education's really good. Everything you see in green, that's where all the Sims live. Desirability, all of it has high desirability. Awesome. Let's see the traffic. Traffic is actually very good. I mean, there's some spots that have bad traffic, but they're getting along pretty well. And mayor rating, he has high mayor ratings all over. Health. Ooh, wait, there's one pocket here that doesn't have good health. What is that? Oh, okay, well, I'll take care of that. Need to build a clinic. Alright, that should help them. Education, that's all good. Awesome. Let me just save real quick. Alright, so there's just one more thing I want to add. Since this is like... just gonna add like a small like pocket town outside of the city. Where a couple people live. Still connected by rail. You get power to it, but still connected by rail. Probably should have built it on the other side now that I think of it. And still has water. Save. No. They just need right. Elementary school, library, high school, clinic, small police station, and trying to think, am I missing something? Oh yeah, Park 2. Medium Park. Alright, so now, low density residential, let me zone all them. Okay. Probably should have laid down those roads first, so they coil around everything okay. Alright, so let me watch that grow. Hopefully it does. And it is. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Let me add in one more park, actually. That'll attract someone there. Yep, it does. Alright, so yeah, it looks beautiful. I still need to make it connected by the... Let me just save real quick. Alright, so that's Minneapolis. And then let's make it connected to the subway. The one that leads out of the city, but also leading into the city. And let me save again. Alright, so yeah, that's it for now for this part. We have the trains, we have the airport, we have everything zoned around the skyscrapers, we have the Mall of let me take a couple pictures real quick. That's the Mall of America that I built. I want to take a close-up picture. And one distant picture. Well, that's too far away, hold on. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get it from. Thanks, Cat-chan. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you guys like it. Alright, and then all the skyscrapers. And then this part of the city, the interstate signs. Okay, so also the full exterior view of the city. Alright, so it's all looking really good. Well, actually, before we leave, let me see what I unlocked real quick. The country club, the radio station. Oh, City Hall. Yeah, we definitely have to put that down. Let me have it be right here. And I didn't know, I thought we had to have like a really high population to have a city hall. But let me zone a bunch of medium density commercial around it. And it awkwardly placed the roads, but it's not too bad. Well, actually, now that I think of it, let me tear down these roads. And don't want to tear down the city hall. And I'm going to replace those with the wind turbines. Alright, let me save. And then gonna zone some more medium density residential. Change this road. Change it to a road, I should say. Okay, we're almost done with this city, because there's gonna be more that I build after this. It's just so when I build one city, I just get so into them. Okay, let me speed it up while all of that grows. It's not really growing as much as I thought it would. Oh, okay, now it is. Now let me check the other unlockables. Oh, we unlocked another mayor statue. Gonna put that right here by the mayor's house. And we also unlocked the radio station. Gonna put that right here. And we also unlocked the convention center. That's pretty awesome, because we have the airport. Gonna put that right. Okay, so come on, right here. I don't know why it has palm trees. This is Minnesota. Minnesota is not supposed to have palm trees, but whatever. Don't need to overthink it. And let me save real quick. Also gonna put a bus stop and a subway station by here, so you can get from the airport straight to the convention center, because that's why we have the convention center, because I put an airport into the city. Okay. Yeah, they're getting their water. And alright. So since I did that, might as well zone some more medium density commercial right here. The city does not stop growing. Not until I run out of space. Damn, those planes are flying way too low. Jeesh. Okay, so Control S, save. Alright, we have a population of 34,000 Sims. Let me see what else I unlocked for this city. Country Club, main library. Gonna put that right. I want it to be near the university, but I don't really have enough space to put it there. Guess by the high school is fine. Meanwhile, I'll just add in some low density residential around this. Just like a small, quiet patch of land near the city with a park here and with a parking garage right here, subway station right here, and a bus stop right here. Let me Control S and save. Oh yeah, definitely gotta make sure they're getting water. And let me save again. Let me watch that grow. I mean, it shouldn't take it too long for the Sims to move into that area. Okay, yeah, it didn't. You see right there. Alright, so now we have a population of... should have more than just 34,000. Thought that was gonna bring it up to like 35,000. Well, whatever. Okay, so let's see how. Alright, so are any of them using any of the. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. They are using it. Okay. Bus stops. Oh, you know, that actually reminds me. I gotta build the. Oh, that's already connected? Oh, wait, that one isn't connected. Yeah, gotta connect all the rails. I think that was a new one I just added in. I wanted that to go to the airport. Oh, and that's one that leads to the airport. Alright, so like when you see them like colored in like that, it means that the subway lines are being used as they should be. They're imported from Florida. You can ship palm trees across the country, right? Yeah, you can, but like they won't survive in Minnesota. That's the thing about palm trees. Yeah, they usually don't survive in Minnesota, which is where this is supposed to be. Okay, so, yeah, so that's it. That's it for this city. We're going to be moving on to our next one right after I take a picture of it. Alright, so that's, Minneapolis in United States, Joe Winko, and I'm the mayor of it. Alright, so, Kat, I hope you're still watching. And, aw, thanks, Kat. Oh, Jackie Lantern. Those skyscrapers were actually modded into the game. Okay, so let me pause, save. And now we're going to be building our next city that you're going to be the mayor of, Kat Chan, because you answered the trivia question correctly. St. Paul. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Let's hope that it doesn't. If it does, I just start it up again. That's all you have to do. But yeah. And it did. Okay. That's why I saved right before then. But yeah, so Kat, we're finally going to be making your city. Yeah, okay, now for the St. Paul city, it's not going to be as big as Minneapolis. The reason why is because I couldn't really find that many landmarks for download for it. Where I got all the buildings from for all these cities, this site called 3D Warehouse. They usually have like 3D models of all the buildings all over the country. I couldn't really find that many 3D models for the city of St. Paul, which is going to be right here. Interstate 94 travels through it, right next to Minneapolis, that you're going to be the mayor of, Kat, because you answered the trivia question correctly. So let's get this party continued. Alright, so St. Paul. Alright, we're finally here. So, first things first, gonna add in a whole bunch of trees. That brings up the environment need. Even though they're all eventually going to be cut down once we start building the city, but A bunch of them are still going to be up. Yeah. It's not going to be like as big as Minneapolis, but it's going to be an awesome city. Trust me, Kat, it will be. Alright, we got it. Okay, so just gonna double check one thing real quick. Alright, so St. Paul, Minnesota. Let me double check to make sure I spelled that right. And the mayor is Kat Chan. So yeah, congratulations! You're the mayor of St. Paul, Minnesota. Awesome! Alright, but we are just getting started with this city, so let me get it built. So, gonna build the highway. Oh wait, there's one thing I need to put down first. Just remembered that. We need to add in money trees. That's basically how all my cities are able to grow, because the money trees. And we also will need to have... because I almost forgot to add this to the other city, the garbage chute, which I'll put right here, right on the edge of town. Need to have a road leading to it. And this road is just going to go all the way to the city that's going to be to the north of here. Alright, now these are the roads from Minneapolis. This is Interstate 94. And it's going to have like the same kind of layout, except it's going to be a bit different. It's not going to have the one interstate that goes through it, but it's going to be like circular around around the city. The interstate is. Gonna add the on-ramp. Okay, so the interstate goes that way. Oh, wait a second, what the hell? That was supposed to be a cloverleaf intersection. Let me tear all that down. Alright, so... Alright, so... got more access to I-94. Yep. Oh shit. Why does it keep doing that? It's supposed to build an intersection. Those are supposed to be connected. Come on, SimCity 4. Get your shit together. Oh, okay. Hold on. sometimes gets complicated building highways like that. I'll match them up. Alright, yep, they matched up. Alright, so that's St. Paul, their highway system, I-94, looping around the city. This is where the Minnesota State Capitol building is going to be. The only major building that I could really find for download from 3D Warehouse for St. Paul. But it's still going to be a beautiful city nonetheless. Have these avenues go all the way to this next city that's going to be over there. And okay, so have this avenue go all the way to that city. And did it give access to the... Oh, it didn't. Okay. Alright, so this avenue goes... Oh, wait, no, we can't have it go that way. Right. More access to the interstate. And to the north... Now... Yeah, there needs to be like a connection, because it... Okay, I know how to do this. I'm making it seem more complicated than it really is. Okay. Alright, I got this. Alright, so the trivia question for my next city: who was the first victim of Harley Quinn in my 2012 Sims 2 horror movie Creeper? If you guys can answer, if whoever answers that right will become the mayor of my next city in the United States, Joe Winko. So yeah. Alright, so I'm going to be giving this one a very simple layout. Or, alright, yeah, that's where I want it to go, because I'm just going to be laying down the Capitol building. Well, I'm going to be laying down some other stuff too, but... What the hell? Why isn't it letting me... Oops, did not mean to build that. So I'm going to connect these roads. Okay, we got it. I almost feel like there's something I'm forgetting. It'll come back to me. It usually always does when it comes to this game, definitely. There's so much stuff to think about. That's why it's so much fun, really. It makes the game complicated, but in a fun way. Yep, there's more roads from Minneapolis. Alright, let me just make sure all these roads from Minneapolis actually go somewhere. Oh, I know what to do with this one. Okay, so we got that built. Oh, wait a sec, why did that... Okay, now it's connected. Let me save. Yep, you're correct, cat. Oh, a cat statue? Um, oh, I'm not sure if you, I could probably make one for the game. I can make one. I mean, like, I have to, like, make the statues outside of the game, but, cat, when I have the statue made, I'll share a picture of it on Twitter. I'll figure out a place in the city to put it, but I'm gonna have to make that outside the game. What do you want the cat to look like? Just curious. Like, what color do you want it to be? Or do you want me to choose the color of it? Or do you want me to design what it looks like? And thanks, cat. I'm glad you liked that movie. Okay, so now we are tearing down all of these intersections. We're replacing them with roundabouts to reduce the traffic. I mean, the city isn't going to be quite as... Well, it's going to have like roughly the same amount of people. I mean, my goal for the population of this city, I'm going to have it be 25,000. We definitely have enough Sims to... I mean, we definitely have enough space for 25,000 Sims. I think in real life the city of St. Paul is actually smaller than the real Minneapolis, so it makes sense, really. Oh, I didn't know those areas were connected by land. Wow, okay. Yeah, I thought the river just went all the way through. That's what I was talking about. My bad. I'm just rambling about stuff. Okay, so... Let me just save. Okay, so... Looks like... I think we got everything, so... But there's more. Gonna put all the taxes on 0 because we don't really need any. Because we have the money trees. Gonna turn up the dirty industry. Put the rest of those on 0. Transportation department. Make sure all of the services. Public safety. Utilities, sanitation, landfill, water, health and education, school buses, ambulances, city beautification. Alright, city oriences. Okay, so we got all that. Let me just save. And now we finally get to... Well, next we just need to add the I-94 signs. Just need to scroll through and find those all over again. I forgot exactly where I put them. They weren't as difficult to find as the Interstate 35 signs, so I'll find them. So that's Interstate 80, 41, 77. That's Interstate 29, 49. Where is the... That's not it. Nope, that's the wrong one. I know that I have it somewhere. 90... I was able to find it easily at first. Okay. I'll find it. Oh, here it is. Alright, so the I-94 signs. the dreaded highway that I used to live by back when I was living in Wisconsin. The ones that I created. Yeah, these signs definitely did not come with the game at all. Thank God for mods. It makes these games so much funner. Okay, so I think that's it. Alright, so that's it for the I-94 signs. We're going to be throwing down the capital city building. Okay, yeah, sure, cat. I can definitely make a black cat sculpture. Yeah, I'll have it. I mean, I can't make it right now because I have to make it outside the game, but as soon as I get it in, I'll take a picture of it and I'll share it on Twitter. It won't take me long. Okay, so yeah, after this live stream is over, I will add it to the city. Alright, so there's the Minnesota State Capitol building. Oh, let me make sure that all these wind turbines are... Oops. 1 second. Alright, those are all working well. Okay, so we definitely got that. So I'm gonna have everything... Gonna have it all be... I want it to be smaller than Minneapolis, so I'm gonna have it medium density commercial. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to add water too, otherwise those places are not gonna be able to grow at all. Okay, so let me put it on pause. Or should I have it all be... no, hold on. Let me just dezone all this and have this be low density residential, and let me add in couple... It's on pause right now, so it's not going to grow yet until I click play, but I want to add in a couple of those, and some bus stops, and some water towers, and a couple of the necessities like the large fire station, and some wind turbines, the large police station, and a bunch of wind turbines. I'm just going to throw in a whole bunch, and another water tower. And then make sure all the towers are connected. Oh, wait a sec. Is this low density? Oh, that's low density residential. Let me zone it to medium density. Okay, my bad. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to turn all of those into roads. I'll have the low density residential be like away from this area. I know how to arrange this. Yeah, because I want it to be different from Minneapolis. It already is different from Minneapolis, honestly. And okay, so more major necessities. Gotta add in a clinic. Make sure that the clinic is getting funded well enough. Make sure that the fire department's being funded well enough, all that other stuff. And we need to add a library, elementary school, another wind turbine, high school, and need a place for well, I'll figure out a place to put the college. I'll put it, hold on. I try not to have the avenues near the low density residential, which is eventually exactly what I'm going to be adding. So I'm going to have a city college right here. Okay, we got it. Okay. Alright, I almost got this. It's still on pause right now, that's why you don't see anything growing yet, but once I click play, you'll see it all grow. Okay, so they need power. Oops. Did not mean to put it that direction. Damn. And wind turbines. And I feel like, oh wait, I know what to add. More access to I-94 and roads that go all the way to the avenue. I'm gonna have to throw down a couple more I-94 signs. Where did I put the I-94 signs? Now I have to find them all over again. It won't take me long. Oh wait, no, I think I had to scroll down to find those. Did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't. What am I doing? Okay, that's 295, 95. I have to pay attention to exactly where the I-94 signs are. It's 40, 75. Oh, here it is. Let me double check where that was. Oh, it's right under the Boston building. Okay, yeah, I remember that from last time now. Okay, so now some medium density residential. And some more wind turbines. Oops. Okay, whatever. Accidentally set that down wrong. Can I have a legacy? Is there even a mod for that? A legacy? I'm not so sure. What do you mean by that, Cat Chan? Wait a minute. Chat can be mayors of your cities in your game? That's so cool. Yeah, they actually can, but basically, Jackie Lantern, basically like it's just the title of the mayor. Like if you answer the trivia question correctly, I get let you choose the name of the mayor of the next city. Yeah, that's how the United States of Joe Winko works. But yeah. But yeah, that's it's what I've been doing for years, building all these cities all over the map, and yeah, it's fun, really. That's why you see like so many different mayor names of all the cities, and most of them look like usernames because they all are usernames. It's basically like a game show, like contest. The person who becomes the mayor of the most cities wins a special prize that I'm gonna mail to them or something. Yeah. Alright, so let's watch this city grow. Let me put it on full speed. And there they all are. They're all moving in. We're at a population of 1,971. Okay, but there's still like a lot more we need to add, and I think there's one thing that I actually forgot. Forgot to have the rails connected, subways. Because we have like a whole bunch coming in from Minneapolis. I want them to connect there. And gonna have that, that, that. I have to build these a certain way so they can go over, because there's a river there. I mean, I could build like an elevated ramp, but don't really feel like doing that right now. Okay, I almost got these all connected. Okay. Yeah. So gosh, there's a lot of subways from Minneapolis going into here. Didn't notice that. What the hell? Why did it... Alright, let me save. Don't want it to crash on me with all the progress I made. That'd be miserable. But I got all those built, so... So why did it stop right there? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Okay. So... Oh yeah, this part. So this is like where it's connected by land. So I can build the subway going here, and which makes it connected to the rest of the city. Build this right here. Yeah, because this, like, each city is like fairly large. Like, you can have like so many communities split up within the space itself, really, when you really think about it. And I need to add a hospital. That's another thing I forgot to add. Definitely cannot forget that. I have enough space for one. So, hospital. So here's a giant hospital. Gonna add some... Oh, wait a sec. No, that's not a good space for it. I'll explain why later. Well, actually, that was an okay place for it. Okay. I'll build it on this side of the city, actually. Where is the... Okay, that's a good spot for it. Should have enough power. And gonna add in a whole bunch of wind turbines since they all perfectly fit there. And gonna add in some more roads. Add in some medium density. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on one sec. Oh, it awkwardly arranges the roads, but... Now I have to... Well, streets, that's what it lays down by default. I have to convert them into roads, which is always kind of annoying. I wish they would just automatically be roads. Alright, now... Gonna add in a... What is it? Oh, yeah, bus stop. I mean, that's not a bus stop, that's a parking garage, but gonna add a bus stop next to it. That's what I meant to say. God, that like really distorted the land. And let's add in a gazebo. And make sure that this is connected. And let me save real quick. I have two areas. By the way, how long are you going to be streaming for? I'm going to be streaming for a pretty long time, Cat. I want to build like the whole entire state of Minnesota. It's probably like 5 or 6 cities, roughly. But you saw how long I was building Minneapolis for. But the other cities won't quite take as long. They're not going to be as complex as Minneapolis, which is supposed to be the major city. Oh, we're already at a population of 7,582. Okay, so I should have unlocked the large high school. Yes, I did. And I also should have unlocked the large elementary school. Where the... if only I could find a place to put it. I don't want to put it right by the high school for some reason. Alright, that's good enough. Let me make sure the schools are being funded well enough. Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to check earlier. I didn't add enough clinics either. Well, I'll add those in. I have space for some. Okay. We have 7,000 Sims living here. Wow, the city increased in size fast. Alright, so St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, so more access to I-94, so let me find the I-90, didn't have to find them, they're right there. That's a good thing about having a city where you don't have too many landmarks, you're able to find stuff much more easily. I'm gonna have all of this be high density commercial behind the Capitol building, so we don't have like any high towers like distorting the view. But first, I'm gonna need to add in a couple parking garages here and there. Oh yeah, they're gonna need power. Okay, so I gotta make sure that they're all getting their water. I just remembered that. Because I think that some of them might not be. Ooh, yeah, some of them aren't. Okay, because I didn't really build the water towers very far. Now that I mean the water pipes that far. Right, now they are. So as I was saying earlier, the city isn't gonna quite be as it's not gonna be as populated as Minneapolis. I think my actual goal will be like 20,000 Sims. That'll be enough. We're almost halfway there. We're at 8,000. Then I'll move on and make the next cities, which won't even be nearly as populated as this one even. Because, you know, if you look at Minnesota, it's not really that much of a populated state. Like, everyone who lives in Minnesota, an overwhelming majority of them live in Minneapolis, really. Okay, so now for high density residential, high density commercial. Alright, we got that. Okay, so we finally got those. Alright, and just need to upgrade these roads. Let me save again. We have a population of 8,000, but that's still not enough, really. I want there to be like a population of like as I said, like 20,000. Add a whole ton of wind turbines by the interstates. That will definitely help the businesses grow because they need electricity. Have I slept any last night? I actually haven't. Oh, hey, Glenn. Oh yeah, I love SimCity 4. It's been like a really long time since I played it, but especially since I know how to mod it and everything, like modding in the state capitol building for Minnesota. That's where the city is supposed to be. St. Paul, Minnesota. Doesn't quite look like the real one, but close enough. It's an adaptation. We have a population of 9,357. So... Oh yeah, I want to make them... I want them to be on this side of the interstate. Let me throw in a couple of the necessities real quick. Like the bus station, well, a bus stop, and a parking garage, train station, well, subway station. Oh, I actually need to add, like, libraries, too. Just remembered that. No, I'll be able to build one. Well, clinics and libraries, that's what we need. Oh, and another elementary school, we'll build that. And clinics and libraries. I almost forgot to build the library, even though I was just talking about it. Gosh. Yeah, when you get that hooked on a game, it affects your mind. Those of you who watch my gaming live streams would definitely have noticed that by now. But let's continue. I'm almost done building this super awesome city. They all got their water. Let me save. Alright, so... Alright, the south side of I-94. For some reason, it's not letting me build a connection there. Okay. I could just add one in manually, but still. I mean, what the hell? Okay. Wait, unsuitable for... Oh, well, okay. I'll just put a wind turbine here instead. Weird. Yeah, this game is weird sometimes. Let me save again. Alright, St. Paul, Minnesota. And let me add another road here. Let me save again. And let me put it on full speed. Oh, that place doesn't have... Alright. Oh, I know what to put here. Let me put some medium density commercial lots here. Whoa, those built up fast. Yeah, the Sims will literally be right by them. They could just walk to work instead. So that's understandable. Alright, so we're at a population of 12,000 so far. Let me see how everything is. So, power, they all have power. Health is good. Education, that's good also. Desirability, it's good everywhere, as it is for the whole entire map. Well, all over the region. Okay, so let me just save again. I think there's actually one important thing that I forgot to build, which I better definitely build, the fire station. Otherwise a lot of annoying stuff happens when you don't have it. But they have it now. So, since they don't have, since the population's going up slow, let me add some medium density residential right here. Should add some libraries and clinics are in this area. And where the hell's the... Oh, here it is. Alright, St. Paul, Minnesota. Let me speed this up. I mean, it shouldn't take the... Ooh, wait a sec. Did I... Oh yeah, they got water. Let me add in some more wind turbines. It's probably what they need for power. They have it now. My beautiful city. Or Cat's beautiful city, I should say. Since you got the trivia question correctly. Alright, we have a population of 14,000 Sims. You know what? There's, I forgot to add a... Okay, so let me save. Alright, so St. Paul, Minnesota, population 14,562. Not quite what we wanted yet, but we're on our way there. I'll just basically have, like, everything here be huge, like, swath of low-density residential. And let me save real quick. Let me pause real quick. There's a couple more things I need to add there. I need to have a large high school right there. Need to have a soccer field there. Wind turbines. Water tower. Oh, they already have water, but doesn't hurt to have more. Gonna have the streets on the side be connected. And parking garage. Parking garage. And wonder how much this will bring up the population. Like a huge, I don't know why I'm using the word swath. I usually call it like a swath of like low density residential. Basically when I'm saying swath, it's like a space that I zoned and everything. I'm not sure. I hope I'm making sense to you guys. I mean, gosh. You guys probably think I've gone crazy. Well, I don't blame you. Fun video games do that. I mean, gosh, at least it's a game like this. I mean, God, could have... Yeah, true. You know what? That's the thing. That's definitely the thing, really. But, oh no. I'm talking off the tip of my head right now. Alright. Okay, so let me save real quick. I mean, if a video game is going to cause a guy to go crazy, I'd much rather have it be SimCity 4 than any of the more sinister games. Gosh. And not really go crazy, just gets extremely into it, really. I mean, it's so much fun. You get to build, like, look at this. You get to watch your cities grow, people moving into them. If more video games were like this, they wouldn't have such a bad rap. Okay, so 17,738. That's how many Sims live here. So let's zone some high density. Ooh, wait a sec. What was that? Oh no, that's medium density. Okay, good. Yeah. Don't want to make the jump between high density and... I mean, low density to high density that fast. Otherwise, that might affect the traffic. I guess. I don't know how bad it is, but whatever. Or how bad it would be. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Alright, so we're at 18,128, 18,937, 19,401. I'm reading the population in case you guys are wondering. So we have 19,000 Sims living here. So... oh, yeah, you know what? We need to add a clinic. And... don't we already have a... yeah, we do have an elementary school. Did we unlock the... oh, yes, we have the university. Awesome. gonna put that right... I don't have enough space to put it here. Oh, but I have space... damn, I really don't have enough space to put it there. Okay, hold on. Will it let me put it... nope, can't put it there either. Well, shit. Seriously? Okay, where the hell am I gonna put this? I mean, I want it to be near the... I don't want to tear anything down. I mean... Alright, I'll just put it right here. Nah, that looks good enough, I guess. A bit out of the way for a university, but it's good enough. I mean, isn't that how universities usually are? I mean, a bunch of college kids who want to get away from their home life, so... I mean, especially if you're going up to Minnesota, God. No offense to anyone from Minnesota, but yeah. I like Minnesota, it's pretty. I mean, I won't want to live there, only because I don't want to freeze to death, but... I mean, I can actually take the cold pretty well, honestly. It would just be too depressing to move away from a place that's warm to a place that's cold. But yeah, to each their own. You know, while I'm over here, let me see. Build a road around this. Okay, so... Now, alright, it's turning out good. Awesome. Okay, so I need to add like a couple of the necessities over around here, like the elementary school and library, elementary school, clinic. I need to get this connected to the rail line as it is. And then large high school. Okay, so I don't know. Oh wait, let me convert this to a road leading to the avenue. And then we're gonna throw down the large elementary school. And then let me convert this to a street. Well, add a street there, I should say. Then I'm going to add the library and put a clinic right next to it, just for the hell of it. And one there too. And let me put it on full speed. Now, if that area gets zoned up, yep, we're at 20,000 now. Okay, but you know, there's one thing I want to do. Sometimes I leave these roads like unconnected, but I feel like, I mean these streets unconnected, but for this I feel like doing that. So, yeah, so we're at population of 21,000. So I finally, wait a sec, one more thing. Let me see what I unlocked. Alright, the mayor statue and the mayor house. I'll put that right there. Seems like a nice place. And then mayor statue. Is that all I unlocked? Oh, and City Hall. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Well, not really, but I'll put that right here. They're usually like right in the center of town, but when you're waiting for them to be unlocked, that's different. We unlock the private school. I'll put that there. And country club, radio station. I'll put that right by the university. Seems like an appropriate place for it. And then the country club. That should be like... That should be like outside, like kind of in the skirts of the city. Let's have a bunch of wind turbines there. Isn't that where people like go to play golf at or something? Alright. Hopefully they're able to... Yeah, it looks like they're able to. Okay, so we're at a population of 21,000. Let me see. I think that was all the unlockables that I got for this city. Alright, so that's St. Paul, Minnesota. The United States of Joe Winko. Kat Chan was the mayor, is the mayor, so congratulations to her for answering that trivia question correctly. However, we are still not done yet. So St. Paul, Minnesota, let me exit to the region. Let's hope that it doesn't crash on me. Even if it does, I could just restart it. I already saved the game, so... Yeah. When you have a region that massive... Yep, and it did. Oh. We're still not done yet. There's still a lot more that I want to build. We have to... I'm gonna be, like... building some parts of Interstate 90... Need to connect Interstate 35 from Spiky Point to Minneapolis. That was a place that I made up. I'll explain why I chose that name soon, but yeah. Autism is one hell of a mental condition. Alright, it's Worthington, Minnesota. That's south of St. Paul. And, what is it again? Mankato or something? Alright, so, let me double check. So, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Mankato. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that name. That's gonna be the next city, I think. So, or should I build? I'll let you decide. Kat, do you want me to build a city here or a city here? Which one would you want to be the mayor of? I mean, north of Minneapolis or south of Minneapolis? If you're still watching. Meanwhile, I have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna name the city. Oh, wait. That's what it's called. Duluth? Yeah, that's what that area would be. I'm looking at Google Maps right now. I always try to name them after real cities. Oh, and also, in case you guys are wondering, so through Woods Creek, Wisconsin, it's I-94, which goes all the way to Billings, Montana, which will end up around here sometime. Not going to be playing that in this live stream. that's where it will intersect and merge with Interstate 90, as it does in real life. I-94 ends in Builing, Montana, and it becomes Interstate 90, where Interstate 90 takes over for the rest of the way, all the way to Seattle, Washington, which is going to be all the way over here. But yeah, I mean, as much effort as I put into the cities, I can't. I don't really have the patience to build that far. But Interstate 90 is actually the longest interstate in the USA. It goes from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to Seattle, Washington. And same in the United States to Joe Winko. It goes from Boston all the way to, because I have it running, let me switch to, okay, you can't see the labels of the interstates, but the red lines are the interstates that I built. So 90, yep, it ends right around here, like it's like a loop here, and it ends there. Boston, Massachusetts, as it does in real life. So yeah. Alright, so gonna build the city that's to, I'll build the one that's to the north, really. So this city is going to be Duluth. Is Duluth part of Wisconsin, or is it part of, oh, it's part of Minnesota. Okay. So, Kat, you're going to be the mayor, since you got the trivia question right, you're going to be the mayor of this next city up here, which is going to be Duluth, Minnesota. So, yeah, let's get it built. If you're still watching, not sure if you are. Hopefully. Okay, so gonna add a whole bunch of trees. To bring up the environmental score. I mean, the trees are a bit difficult to add around here because the elevation gets high the further west you go. Eventually, it's gonna be like, if you guys saw the Party on the West Coast live stream I've done, well, you can still find it on YouTube. It all gets saved and archived onto YouTube. You'll see that, like, when I was building the cities on the western side of this map, because the elevation there is so high, it's like a desert. Exactly how it is in real life, really. Is anyone still watching? Yeah, well, okay. Alright, so the next city is named Duluth. Let me just double check how it's spelled. I hope you guys didn't abandon me. Alright, so D-U-L-U-T-H, Minnesota, that is Minnnesota. So, congratulations, Kat Chan. You're also going to be the mayor of Duluth, Minnesota. Established city. Alright, so let's get this party continued. You guys are being so quiet. I'm worried that for the next city I'm not going to have anyone to answer the trivia question correctly, and then I'm gonna have to use my name instead. Okay, so there's only one interstate that goes here. I mean, that runs through the city. It's gonna be a small town. It's I-35. This is where they connect, where they will connect. Gotta make sure that they connect right. Which is a bit tricky, really. I mean, I might end up having to bulldoze it, but... well, some parts of it. Hopefully not. I shouldn't jinx it. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, so that's the connection, Interstate 35. We have a bunch of other roads too. So, gonna make this road go all the way to there. And this is just gonna be like a really small, basic town up north, really. I mean, pretty sure the real Duluth isn't really that big either. I mean, because it's way too cold up there, that's the reason why. And we should have some... the city to the south of this is Minneapolis, so we should have a road to connect that to coming from the south. Well, we have tons of roads, actually. Tons of avenues. And what's to the north of this? Oh, there is no city to the north of this. It says Sim Nation, otherwise it would have told me. Damn, okay. Oh man. Alright, so another road. All the way to the city that I haven't built yet. And then... let me just save. Is anyone still watching? You guys all went quiet on me. I feel abandoned. In a scary northern Wisconsin wilderness. At least it's not literal. I mean, God, I hate Wisconsin. Pretty sure anyone who grew up in Wisconsin hates Wisconsin. I mean, it's so cold, it's miserable, it's depressing. I mean, since I don't have anything nice to talk about, since you guys all abandoned me. God, the Cruel Summer song by Bananarama, that song always made me think of Arkansas, but it makes more sense for it to make me think of Wisconsin now. The only reason why it makes me think of Arkansas is because that's where I almost ran away to forever, but yeah. Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be a major city, so it's just going to have all these roads just simply end here. Probably nothing's going to be developed up here. I'm pretty sure everyone watching this video, you guys never heard of Duluth. I mean, no offense to anyone who... because I know that a local from Duluth, if they see this video, they're going to end up... well, no, I mean, that's... not from the... well, I don't know. Okay, so is that everything? Oh wait, no. There's more. More access to I-94. It would make sense for, like, if anything... Well, no, that's not I-94, that's I-35. In real life, Interstate 35 doesn't go all the way to Duluth, but the interstates go farther than they do in real life in United States to Joe Winko. Just letting you guys know. So there's only 2 entrance points for Duluth. Cat Chan, are you still watching? I knew I should have, like, announced a trivia question earlier so someone here could answer it. Is anyone still watching? I mean, gosh. Okay, so Interstate 90. Okay, at least I know where that is. Okay, 35. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. I think it'd be cooler to build... I could just make 2 sides of town, like a north side of town and a south side of town. Yeah, that'd be a cool idea, actually. It's not quite as spacious. Well, it is spacious, definitely, but not as developed as the other towns are. It's supposed to be a small town. Be interesting to compare it to the real Duluth, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this definitely is gonna be... Let me just save. Gonna have it be a small town. Yeah, just this, like, patch of area right here. That should be enough. So, just a bus stop here, and a bus stop there, and one there. Parking garage. Parking garage. It's just gonna be a random pit stop place. That's probably how it is in real life, I'm pretty sure. Hell, there's places in Florida that are like that. Oh, you know what? There's another thing I forgot to... I live in a random pit stop place. Oh, which is honestly what I prefer. Just wish the people were nicer. Well, there's mean people everywhere, especially in Wisconsin. Especially in redneck towns like the one I live in. I mean, there's rednecks up north, too. They're just not quite the same kind of rednecks as the one down south. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't, like, when I say redneck, I mean, like, someone who's disrespectful from the south, really. I mean, the friendly southerners, I call them southerners. There's a huge difference, really. I mean, there's friendly rednecks, too. Oh wait, no, I think the term for a disrespectful person from the south is a hillbilly. Yeah. Okay, I should stop talking. Don't want to offend anyone. Don't take it personal. Apparently, like, people who are hillbillies, apparently, aren't even from the South. They're, like, I think, like, they're from a region of the Appalachia, like even all the way up in Connecticut. Connecticut's definitely not the South, but yeah. Alright, let me lower all these taxes so the people actually move in. Make sure all the utilities are up. And is anyone still watching? You guys have all gone quiet on me. Let me save again. Alright, so I'm only going to add like some low density commercial zonings just here and there. Oh gosh. Okay, so that should... We still have a population of 0. What the hell? And give it some time. Oh wait, no, they're moving in. And we still haven't added the necessities. That's the reason why. We need to add a large medical center. I'm not going to put in a gigantic hospital, but also need a large police station. Also need a large fire station. Also need an elementary school. And also need a high school. And a couple more wind turbines. And just for the hell of it, might as well throw in a city college. And let me just save. Alright, here it is, Duluth, Minnesota. Oh yeah, I need to add the welcome to Minnesota signs. How on earth could I forget that? That's one of the funnest parts of the game. I needed something to take selfies by. Let me find those real quick. Where the hell are those? If I could find a... Where is the welcome? Alright, I know I have it. Oh, here it is. Gonna put it right here. And right here, right along I-35. Alright. So, we have a population of 2,000. Can I at least have it be 5,000? It's not enough. Maybe this will bring it up to 5,000. Okay, so they need water too. And I'm assuming they're gonna need power too. Well, duh, they're gonna need power. What the hell am I saying? And a clinic. And a library. Alright, let me speed it up. Alright, so we're at 4,582. Not quite at 5,000 yet, but closing in on it. That's my goal. I don't want to end till we have that at least. Oh, now we have 5,000. Alright, so that went by fast. So that's Duluth, Minnesota. Let me take a picture. I forgot to take a picture of St. Paul, didn't I? Well, what the hell am I saying? I caught the whole thing on camera, me building it. Alright, so that's Duluth, Minnesota. Let me pause, let me save. There's only going to be like 2 more cities that I'm going to be building now for this live stream. So save and exit to region. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh, it didn't. Okay, alright. Yeah, but is anyone here even still watching? Yeah, so now there's just 2 more cities that I'm going to build. So now we got Interstate 35 connected to Thunder Bay and West Spiky Point. Oh, we do have people living in Spiky Point. Oh, awesome. Okay. So wait a second. I think there's something I forgot to add there. Just remembered. Damn it. Okay, so I need to add a Yep, I did forget that. I just noticed that because there's like no jobs available up in Spiky Point because I didn't zone any commercial areas. There's also no... There's literally no... Wow, there's no... Okay. Oh, that's West Spiky Point. Now, we should have a subway connection from... Oh, we have two of them. Okay, I see them. From Minneapolis. I definitely made sure to build them up here, because I knew that there would be... I knew that there was going to be that this was going to be a small town. And yeah, it kind of throws me off when you guys ditch me. Gosh, I mean, you guys were watching me at first, but then you guys all chimed out. I mean, it says that I have 4 people watching right now, but you guys aren't typing anything in the chat. Okay. Enough of this moping. Alright, I just came back here to build that, really. So Duluth, Minnesota. Let me just save one more time. Let's hope it doesn't crash. And it did. Whatever. And my blood sugar is going low. That's why I'm a bit out of it. Alright, so since I have... Okay, is anyone still watching? Can you type something in the chat, please? I mean, it says I have 4 people watching, but... You guys are just ignoring me. Alright, so that's St. Paul. These next cities are barely going to be anything. They're just going to be a bunch of cities along Interstate 90. It's going to be an intersection between I-35 and Interstate 90. And then I-90 is going to run south here. So I'll be the mayor of this next city then, since there's no one here. Oh, yeah, I should have came up with the trivia question sooner while you were watching, Kat. Otherwise I could have had you answer it. I'm not sure if anyone's watching right now. I can come up with a trivia question really fast, really. But no one is typing anything in chat. And my blood sugar is low right now. I have my glucose tablets, but apparently city I'm going to be building, which is actually going to be named after a real city in Minnesota. I'm not building any of the North Dakota cities during this live stream, just Minnesota, just as the title suggests, just as the thumbnail suggests. Mankato, Minnesota. I should memorize how to spell that by now. Alright, Minnesota. Mayor name, Joe. Me, since no one's here and no one's typing anything in the chat, so I have to be the mayor. Alright, let me get this over with. My goal was to build a whole bunch of cities. This is Interstate 90, which is just gonna go straight across this. Alright, we got it. I-90. And this is going to be Interstate 35, which is just going to run through this town. That's exactly what it is. It's not going to be a city, it's a small town. Like the real one, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. I didn't really read much about Mankato. What's the city to the south of this? Oh. Yeah, there is none. Alright, so that's I-35 and Interstate 90. Okay, so let's build the roads. The rest of the roads. This one, just gonna have it keep going this way. Build a bridge over this river. I think that might be the Missouri River, but no, that's not the Missouri River. What the fuck am I talking about? This is Minnesota. Does the Missouri? No, it doesn't go through Minnesota. I'm assuming. There's no one in the chat to correct me, so I can't say whether it goes through Minnesota. I mean, I could just look it up on my phone, but I don't really feel like it right now. Since all my viewers just abandoned me. No one's typing anything in chat, and I noticed that. Well, it's alright. Well, no, it's not alright. I mean, seriously, the whole point of these live streams are for people to watch me. I mean, what do you think I do? Just want to film myself playing video games, rambling, while my blood sugar is going low, because my damn glucose tablets aren't working good enough? that? Oh, that's from Minneapolis. My bad. Oh man, can I even... Oh yeah, okay, it works. I got it. Not sure why he built so many roads going to this city if none of them are even doing anything. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, there's no undo button. Okay, whatever. Just didn't want to distort the land too much, because it affects the upper towns when you do that. So much to think about for this game. Abandoned by my viewers. But I press onward. Only 2 more towns to go. And... Alright, so... Let me see how many roads are left. I mean, I know I have one... Because they're all coming from this way. They're all coming from the west, because west of here is Madison, Wisconsin. Who's the mayor of Madison? Oh, Romeo. Yeah, I made that town so long ago. Damn. I did make that long ago, didn't I? There's tons of pine trees up here. Jeez. Oh no. I didn't think you guys would all just ditch me. I mean, gosh. I mean, definitely not the first time that happened, but figured at least someone would still be watching. Well, it's alright. Well, no, it's not alright, actually. I mean, you guys are supposed to watch and everything. I'm even on the Discord server. Wait a second, is anyone on the Discord? Yeah, no one's on the Discord server either. Been on it the whole entire time. You guys could have easily chimed in and said, hey, Joe, I like this city you're building. It's cool. But nope. Here I am. Alright, let me save. Alright. Mankato, Minnesota. Wait a second. How is it pronounced? Oh, Mankato, Shit, did I spell that? Oh no, I didn't spell it wrong. Okay, Mankato, Minnesota. Okay. Mankato, Minnesota. Alright, I'll remember that. find the Interstate 90 sign. Well, whichever one I find first, 90 or 35. That's 80, 77, no. 45, 94, 70. Oh, here's 90. Okay, so that's probably going to be like the only entrance ramp in this area to it. Okay, so 90. Okay, so I got the ramps, the freeway signs for Interstate 90. Now I need them for 35. Yep, right here. God, I made that. Those signs are huge compared to 90. 35 is not longer than 90. But you would swear that it is, based on the way these signs look. Damn. Like 90 is supposed to be like a major highway in real life. I mean, Boston, Massachusetts to Seattle, Washington. It's pretty extreme. Literally coast to coast. It's not the only interstate that does that, but still. Wouldn't want to drive that high interstate in the winter. Too cold. Alright, I'm just gonna have like a lot of the necessities just thrown in here. So, 3 subway stops, it's enough. I mean, they complain when you don't have, like, more than one. I mean, even though the whole point is to get them out of the cities, they still complain about it. Let me make sure that... Oh, yeah, there's another thing I forgot to do. There's a lot of things I forgot to do. Build all styles at once. Taxes, set all of those to 0. Did I put down any of the money tree? God, I definitely can't forget that. Yeah, I definitely cannot forget the money trees. Where are they? Okay, here they are. Okay. And yeah, so expenses, transportation, utilities. Okay. Water, school buses, ambulance. I need to make sure the transportation's all good. And yeah, okay. For this town that no one became the mayor of. But since it's since it's part of the United States of Joe Winko, might as well make it good. Oh, wait a sec, I just noticed you guys can't hear me at all. Well, there's no one here to hear me, so why the fuck does it even matter? Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, alright, just need to add a bunch of schools and shit like that. Alright, we need to have a fire station, medical center, police station. Need to make sure they're all getting paid enough, even though there's no one here. In game and out of game, there's no one here except for myself. Because you guys abandoned me. Okay. Okay. Now, let me just, let's throw this all in here. Oh. Alright, there they all are. Population of 1,508. And might as well make some low density commercial so they all have places to work. Oh shit, do you know, did I actually add in I didn't add in the water towers, did I? Alright, now they have one. They only need one. It's not going to be a populated town. Oh, I did have one right there. Gosh. Okay, so put it on full speed. Alright, we're at a population of, well, let's get everything connected first. Let me get the rail line built. I think I'm just in a crappy mood right now because my blood sugar is low. That happens. You guys learn something new every day. I mean, well, there's no one watching me right now. But for those of you who are watching the archive of this, yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Gosh, look at that. Oh wait, no, I was able to build it. Never mind. Alright, so they have a rail going from here to Madison and one going out west. The last city I'm going to be building for this live stream, since you guys all abandoned me, which I do not appreciate. But you know, let me see what I unlocked for this city. I unlocked the mayor's house. Oh, that's good. We're at a population of 1,070. Mankato, Minnesota. The place where you guys ditched me. Whatever. Well, I mean, in all fairness, I don't spend enough time looking at the chat, so yeah. But still. I just want to make sure that this town grows well enough before I leave. Okay, let me take a picture of it. And I want to take a picture of the intersection of Interstate 35 and Interstate 90. Okay, so let me save. Okay, let me exit to the region. That's basically all it was going to be, just like a small town like that. I mean, that's how the next town after this is going to be. I mean, the whole reason why I found out about the name of that town is because I looked it up on a map. Well, I looked it up on Google Maps. Oh, and it didn't crash at all. Well, of course it didn't, because it wasn't a major city. And I just remembered that I forgot to include the Welcome to Minnesota signs. I blame the audience for ditching and abandoning me. Oh, what audience? Okay, so, Worthington. Yeah, that's the name of this next one. Wait a second, is that? Let me... Alright. The last city I'm going to be building in Minnesota, well, for this live stream, the last town I'm going to be building, since you all are so busy on Sunday, you guys can't even talk to your autistic gamer while he's building cities in SimCity 4. Need to add a whole bunch of trees. Okay, so we got it. And how do you spell Worthington? Worthington. There's one more thing I need to double check. Hold on one second. Right. I don't feel like typing out the whole name Minnesota, so I'm just gonna have it be that. Let me just save. And you know, I'm almost thinking about not adding any. Well, God, I can't do that. Need to add the garbage chute, since I forgot to do that last time. Okay, so let's get to the important part. Let's build Interstate 90. There shouldn't be this many. Oh yeah, there are going to be a lot of roads. Just remembered. Are there? I mean, town north of here. Oh, it's St. Paul. Okay. Yeah, well, there won't be that many. Not as many as I thought. More access to I-90. Alright, let me just get all these roads connected. We almost got them. Diabetes sucks, really. And that's actually what I really am mad about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am upset that you guys didn't stay and keep watching me, but yeah, I know. This could definitely like become a major city based on like the landscape of the land, but yeah, don't really want it to. I mean, because it's not supposed to be a major city. Let's have this road end there. And I think that's all of them. Okay, so let me extend this. I'm not even gonna bother converting all those into, what is it, roundabouts? Let me find the Interstate 90 sign. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah, there it is. Right under the Welcome to Wisconsin sign. A state that I hate with a passion. Oh, yeah, another thing. Forgot to... Okay, so... Yeah, I honestly want the town to be located near Interstate 90. I mean, the main area of the town to be around a 90. Doesn't really make sense for me to build a town this way, but whatever. Let me just save. Okay, so first things first, need to put all these on 0. Wonder if there's a way where you can like automatically set them to 0 by default, so I don't have to like keep doing this for every single new city that I build. I mean, come on. Utilities. Clinic. Oops. School. High school. College. Library. Fire station. Large police station. And I'm gonna throw this in, this in. Oops. Let me tear that down. Wait, no. I'll tear it down. Okay, that's... They're gonna need water. Need lots of water. Well, no, not that much, actually. This town is also going to be really small, probably even smaller than the last one I built. Still gonna try to remember the Welcome to Minnesota signs, though. Yeah, I'll add one of those right now, actually, since I just remembered that. I have it here somewhere. Do I? Yep, there it is. Oh, need to put some wind turbines by the high school too. I didn't know that they were running low on power. Alright, let's zone low density residential. Alright, so last but not least, we need low density commercial. And enough wind turbines to power them. And it doesn't make sense for these roads just to go like that. And let me save. I mean, we only have, let me speed this up. I'll build. Oh, need to make sure that all the hospitals are being well managed. Alright, that seems to be good enough. We have a population of 1,000. But we're still not done yet. Are we? Oh, wow, I must have not added a subway connection from, what's it called? Alright, well, whatever. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I see it. I can connect these much better. Hold on. Alright, let me save. Well, sorry I didn't ask the trivia question sooner. I should have. Oh, they're starting to use the interstate. That's good. Let me just zones a couple medium density medium density residential. No, medium density commercial. That's what I meant. Alright, well, this is looking good. My blood sugar is finally starting to go back to normal. I'm happy about that. Yeah, diabetes sucks. Alright, so that's it for all my Minnesota cities. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching me play. The ones who actually came on to watch me play. So that's basically it for this live stream. Thank you guys so much. So don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to like me on Facebook and follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and Tumblr. So that's it. Peace out, people.